Yes, so good morning everyone. To all those who have joined in, who have come over here. Yes, so good morning everyone. Yes. To all those who have joined in, who have come over here. Yes, good morning. Yes, I think it's fine now. Right. Right. Okay. So good morning. So a very good morning to everyone once again. എല്ലാവർക്കും നമസ്കാരം. എല്ലാവർക്കും നല്ലൊരു ദിവസം നേരുന്നു. Okay, so welcome to our second trading session. Okay, so you can see some people have already joined in. Okay, and what is the market doing today? It's only 9:13. 9:15 നമ്മുടെ ഫസ്റ്റ് ബെല്ലടിക്കും. Okay. Let us see. Yes, and I hope yesterday was a good day for most of you. Trade ചെയ്തവർക്ക് നമ്മുടെ we had 66.6% win rate yesterday. 3 ട്രേഡിൽ 2 ടാർഗറ്റിലായിരുന്നു. And it was the second one was a very good target. Third trade നമ്മുടെ ആഫ്റ്റർനൂൺ ട്രേഡ് ചെറിയ 4% 5% നഷ്ടത്തിലാണ് നമ്മൾ ഒഴിവാക്കിയത്. It was not 5% അല്ലേ? No, not 5%. It was around 10%. Yes, close to 10%. 120 to 103. Yes, 10-12%. Yeah, good morning everyone. Good morning. Yes, good morning Srikanth sir. Good morning Neju. Good morning Jacob. Tom Joe, Abel, Razin, everyone. Okay. So a very good morning everyone. Okay, full support from Srikanth sir. Okay. Srikanth sir, he is my faculty from NIFTY Trichy. Chemistry department professor. So good morning sir. Okay, so how was the market fared today? 9:15, opening at 25,000, slightly lower. Okay, slightly lower opening or a flat opening. Okay, so ഇതൊരു നല്ല ഇൻഡിക്കേഷൻ ആണ് for any trend to continue. Okay, so എന്ത് ട്രെൻഡ് കണ്ടിന്യൂ ആണെങ്കിലും the next day's opening കൺസിഡറബിൾ ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഗ്യാപ്പ് അപ്പ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഗ്യാപ്പ് ഡൗൺ ഇല്ലാതിരിക്കുകയാണ് പലപ്പോഴും നല്ലത്. So for any trend to continue, it is better that market opens somewhere near yesterday's close so that the trend stays intact. Let us see. Okay, so we'll go to the 5-minute candle, and as I've said before, generally the first 15 minutes is a rest time for me. Okay, I'll just watch the market, how it unfolds. Okay, I will not jump into any trades unnecessarily. The first 15 minutes can give me huge profits. It can also result in considerable losses also, because I know even after 9:30 9:40 there will be ample amount of opportunities, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so do you guys experience any sort of streaming issues? Means any delays in streaming, any buffering issues time to time? Or is it only for me? TTH, okay. Okay, Nifty is at 25,000 now, which is a very crucial level. Yesterday Nifty went up to 25,100. 25,100 was the resistance yesterday. 100, 105 levels was the resistance. So today let's see what the market is going to give us. Okay. Yes. Okay, Sonia saying there is no issues. Okay, fine. Thank you, Sonia. Yes. Hi, Adullah sir. Hi, everyone. So, wishing you a very good morning. Taking a look at the charts now. Okay, wait. Right. So, this was the resistance level yesterday. Okay, this area. Okay, now 25,100, 110, 150. Now the first candle is going bearish. Okay, we can expect this one. Okay, so let us do yesterday's same analysis today. Again, our favorite one, the Fibonacci. Okay, Fibonacci, it starts from here to here. So this was the rally yesterday we got, right? So understand this one. This was the rally from around 24,600. Okay, 600, 620 to 25,115. Okay, 25,100. 500 points rally. Okay, almost what is that? 2.5% rally. Okay, in Nifty. 2% rally in Nifty. Okay. So this is the trend, and it is interesting that the market has opened almost exactly where we have left yesterday. It was sort of a flat opening. Okay, sort of a flat opening, which means there is a possibility that the trend continues. Okay, the trend could continue. So it is from this to this level, which means the pullback can be, so which is the golden zone here. So golden zone for yeah, Jacob, you had asked yesterday, right? Which was the golden zone? It is from 0.5 to 0.618, which is the deep pullback area. 0.618 is the pullback area. This is deep pullback. This is very deep pullback. Okay, 0.382 to 0.5. So if this one, okay, if market consolidate comes down to 0.5 to 0.618, that region, and then goes back up, then if we can, I'm going for Nifty. I need Nifty 15. Yes, Nifty 15 index here. Yes. Yeah, even I was thinking what is happening. Okay. So yes, Nifty is safe. Okay. Now if it can touch the 0.618, 0.5 and then pull back again, then definitely about 25,100. Then the next target will be 25,400. Not exactly today, but in probably 1 or 2 days time. So yesterday we had told this, okay, crossing 25,700, 750, it has all possibilities to go to 25,000. So that 250 point rally, we had predicted it yesterday, and it proved out to be absolutely right. നമ്മൾ ഇന്നലെ പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നു. ഓക്കെ, 24,750 മുകളിൽ പോയാൽ ബ്രേക്ക്ഔട്ട് കിട്ടിയാൽ വി കുഡ് സി 25,000 എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. ഈവൻ മാർക്കറ്റ് നമ്മളെ സർപ്രൈസ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് 25,100 വരെ പോയി. വെറ്റ് അപ് ടു 25,100. ഓക്കെ, it was again 100 points above our expectations too. So today's 1 to 1.618 is 25,400, but that is some way above this one. Let's see. Hope everyone is doing good. Okay, hope everyone's health is good. So please consider liking the live, okay, liking the stream, suggesting it to your friends, sharing, okay. Yeah, Ajit, Srijit, everyone, hi. Yeah, thanks for joining in. Thanks for your support. Okay. Channel to like karo na. You can consider liking the stream, sharing it, suggesting it to your friends. Okay. We do not just trade here. It is not just about trades. It is also about empowering people to understand the market well, understand the market situations well, understand the concepts well, so that the next day, on another day, you can make decisions sensibly on your own. Okay. Okay. Share my contacts. Okay, this is Nifty chart. Okay, we'll go for Nifty and Sensex together. Yes, Nifty and Sensex both will consider. Okay, so this is the one for Nifty, this is the one for Sensex. Okay. What is it with Sensex? Okay, this is Sensex. So this is the Fibonacci again. The pullback region can be 82,000 to 82,200, 81,900 to 82,100, 200 points it can pull back. I don't know why it is not loading for this one. Okay. Sensex chart is not loading for me. Chalo, no problem. We'll have a look at it here. Okay. Sensex is here, Nifty is here. Trading view. My concern being, why is the Sensex chart not loading? Yes, I'll be back in a minute, just a minute. Yes. So in fact I forgot to connect my microphone. Okay. My mic, sorry for that. So let's do something before before taking any trades today. Let us analyze resin PV, high resin. Okay, let us see what the sensible experts have told today. Okay, sensible.com, because they give a proper analysis of how much the OI data everywhere is, and is there any other thing particular technically to be looked out. So yeah, we'll have a look at that today. And Nifty currently is showing some strength. Okay, so this is the, let me tell you this is the 1 day candle which we have. Okay, 1 day candles. As you can see, there is barring this one. Okay, let's keep it aside for a while. Okay, so understand this one. Nifty has broken a considerable resistance of 25,000 yesterday, and it has closed comfortably above that. Okay, it has closed at 25,062. So it is a close above the 25,000 level, which was the previous swing high, and that resistance has been taken multiple times. Okay, so in every sense, Nifty has got, the market has got strength now. That can even be seen in your portfolios also, I'm sure about that. Okay, so it can be seen in your portfolios also. So the market is showing strength. So any sort of short positions overnight is not the best thing to do. Do not short, preferably do not short the market right now. Okay, go for a bullish view. Okay, if at all you want to trade. Okay, so it is 636. Yeah, market analysis by Sensible. Yes. Yes, there is every possibility of an upward movement as expected. Okay. Okay. 1.8 calls and long 2 lakh puts. Okay. If I is reducing shorts. Okay. It's reducing longs. Okay, client neutral. True that. Okay. So again, the OI data, everything shows as per Sensible. I was just looking at the Sensible data. It also shows that we could be in for another bullish run, possibly. And hi Rahima, hi TN Naidu. I mean, who's Naidu? Yes. Yes. I remember. Haida. So how do you do? I hope you're doing well. Okay. So thanks for joining in. Thanks for supporting. So what is up with Nifty in the 5-minute candles? Yes, again, validating your view of not trading in the immediate, immediately after starting the market. Okay, see, Nifty just seemed to break the day's high. It went up to 25,070. It was the day's high. The day's high was made, and then immediately it is pulling back. Okay, the previous candle showed a bullish, a solid green candle, and the next one coming all the way up to day's high and above, and then pulling back. So these are the reasons why we stay away from the market in the initial phases. Okay, initial sometime. Okay. So this is one possibility. I'm not making any strong comments on anything. Just a minute. Yes, it's fine. Phone in the battery, mouse in the battery. So I can change that. Suppose I change. Okay, that's fine. I'm not entering any trades right now. Okay. So I might be in for some trades, but not right now. Let's see. So I'm also checking my WhatsApp if it will. Yes. So what is the market doing here? Is it forming some kind of a downward channel? This is some sort of a channel being formed, or we'll have to wait and see. Okay, how long this goes. This could probably be broken anytime. See, after a long rally, we have discussed yesterday, it is always good to have some sort of consolidation, a small pullback, perhaps a considerable pullback, and then going up, then it shows strength. Okay, so then we can say this shows strength. So taking a look at the data. Let's also take a look at the OI data. Okay, so for Nifty, currently at 25,000. Yes, and obviously there is huge activity at 25,000. There is almost equal amount of put writing and call writing at 25,000. So very crucial level. Whichever it's a battle between bears and the bulls. So whichever team wins that, and the market could head towards that direction, at least for the short term. Okay, so 25,000, and as you can see, the channel which we have drawn here. Okay, this channel here, This is for Nifty, and we'll also keep it for Bank Nifty because the expiry is next to next week. Nifty, Bank Nifty. I mean, this is a save it, yes. Nifty and Bank Nifty, yes. Okay, so this is a channel being formed in Nifty as we have drawn earlier, and the same thing in similar, very similar in Bank X also, Bank Nifty also. See, Nifty and Bank Nifty generally follows a similar pattern, a same pattern, though not always. Okay, so we can expect similar trend, similar pattern in both Nifty and Bank Nifty as well. Now we'll focus also on the OI data of Bank Nifty too. Okay, so 25,000, and there is huge call, good. The immediate next good call rating is at 25,100 as expected, and 24,800 is the better support than 24,900 probably. So a good breakage can take you possibly maybe up to 24,800 too. A pullback, which is 24,800 is here. Okay, so this is 24,800, yes. That remains a possibility. And again, this is today's day's low. Okay, if what time is now, 9:40. Okay, so now that the market is very much near to stabilizing, okay, after the initial rush, തുടക്കത്തിൽ ഒരു റഷ് ഉണ്ടാവും. ഇന്നലെ വൈകുന്നേരം 3:30 മുതൽ ഇന്ന് രാവിലെ വരെ ട്രേഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റാതിരുന്ന ഒരുപാട് പേര് രാവിലെ വരുന്നു, എക്സസീവായിട്ട് ട്രേഡ് എടുക്കുന്നു. ഓക്കെ, സോ അങ്ങനെയുള്ളവരുടെ ഒരു റഷൊക്കെ കഴിയുന്ന ഒരു സമയമാണ്. സോ റഷ് കഴിഞ്ഞ് when the market starts to stabilize, that's when you get, good certainty, more certainty about the market. Hope everyone had your breakfast. Okay, so consider liking the stream. Okay, like to karo thoda. Yes, hi. Yes, nice trade. Yes, I'm so happy to have Dr. Niyaz Nanath here. Okay, in the live. Okay, hi Niyaz. നിയാസിൻ്റെ ലിക്വിഡിറ്റി ലെൻസ് ടൂളാണ് നമ്മൾ യൂസ് ചെയ്യാറുള്ളത്. ദാറ്റ് ഈസ് one tool which we use for confirming the trend. Okay, not bank. I want to go to Nifty because liquidity lens കുറച്ച് slightly complex ആണ്, so I don't want to include it in our normal chart, so I'll have it in a separate tab here. Okay, so as you can see the 5-minute candles. Yes, the 5 minutes there is a normal liquidity formed at 24,120 as expected. Yes, as expected. Okay, so am I not visible? Exactly. So Nifty again going to levels of 25,000, which is a highly confusing zone. Okay, so preferably avoid trades here. Okay, in this channel and let us see how it turns out. Okay, so this is one. I'll just now that, so this is the 5 DMA, means 5 candle moving average, 5, 10, 20 and 50. So far it is obeying the 20. Yes, Okay, moving around the 20, obeying the 50, I should say. Yes, obeying the 50. But any pullback to 24,750? No, not likely. The market being uh, the in the bullish phase it is now. It is in now. Okay, so no chance, and no chance for that. Any pullback to 750 levels, no chance. But as per the Fibonacci, we have drawn the Fibonacci here. After this rally, okay, after this rally, could it be a pullback up to 900 levels? Yes, because 900 also has good call OR writing also. I mean put OR writing. I'm sorry. Okay, which means it can act as a good support. So put writing at 900, but even more at 800. That's the OR. That's what the OR data shows. So 24,900, that range, which is the golden zone. 900 to that 800, 850 is also possible, because that's also where the 20 moving average is. So again, that all remains to be seen. We'll see how it pans out. Okay. Yes. Yes. So it is 20, 50, 100 and 200. Yes. Okay. So 20, 50, 100. Yes. So this is the 100 moving average. This is the 50. Okay. So 50 candle moving average. Strictly in this channel. Still going. No trades here. It's better we do not jump into anything. Yeah, hi Jibin. Hi Jibin and Amrita. Okay. The couple pair who has been waiting for this live stream, who Jibin has come out of some company meeting, some online meeting, just so that he can trade with me. Okay, he is my classmate from my school days, from Seva Central School. Okay, so happy for your support. So I have also told him the disclaimer that you cannot trade just based on someone's words. You need to have your own conviction. Okay, so but he's out there supporting us with as a family. So thank you so much, Jibin. Yes. Okay, so I could see that not everyone has liked the video, so just consider liking the video. Okay. നിങ്ങൾ തരുന്ന സപ്പോർട്ടാണ് ഞങ്ങൾക്കുള്ള മോട്ടിവേഷൻ. ഓക്കെ, സോ എല്ലാവരും വീഡിയോ consider liking the video if you feel the content is genuine and good. Okay, so if you feel you can make informed trades with my help. Okay, so 22 people watching now. And Bank Nifty, yes, I told you that we'll also check the POI data for Bank Nifty. Okay, there is listen this one, there is increased activity, there is increasing activity at 25,000 now. Okay, there is increasing activity at 25,000. There is more and more put writing happening in 25,000. Okay, so this is increasing. And the next big thing at 24,500, definitely yes, but least chance that it is going back to 24,500, very less chance. 24,800, the market being in the bullish phase it is now. I don't see that one also coming. Okay, so Nifty 24,800 ലേക്ക് ഇനി പോവും എന്നുള്ളതൊരു slightly distant possibility ആണ്. But yes, we'll see, we'll wait and see. Those are all possibilities. But 24,500, as far as I am concerned, no, I will say no chance. Okay. Yes, can somebody tell me how do you put a poll in YouTube? I know that we can create polls, but നിഫ്റ്റിക്ക് വലിയ മാറ്റമൊന്നുമില്ല, അവിടെയൊക്കെ തന്നെ നിൽക്കുകയല്ലേ. So let Nifty play out that channel. Okay, let us see if it is playing it out. Let us see. Okay, now okay, so people, I have created a poll in my channel. Okay, I have created a poll. Okay, so please go to my channel. Okay, and or wait, I'll just post the link here. I will just post the link. Okay, so the link for a poll is given in the comments. Okay, so everyone please go to the poll. Okay, a poll has been created. Know the comment the answers you know. Okay, you need not Google it. So this is just for educational purpose, so that we build our knowledge also along with trading, along with the money we make. So let us also build our knowledge. So a poll has been created. Kindly go to the poll and cast your votes. Okay, so the question is this one. Basically, the headquarters of BSE, Bombay Stock Exchange, is situated in Mumbai, obviously. So where is the headquarters of National Stock Exchange situated. Okay. Do not Google it. Do not just Google it and give an answer. Give honest replies, whatever it is. Okay. So let us see how people react. And Gokula Prasad, I'm your biggest fan here. No. Okay. Hi Gokul. Hi. So hi Gokula Prasad. So I am so happy to have you here. Okay. Gokul is also my friend, one of my dearest friends. Okay. So thank you for joining in, Google. Thank you. Hi, Lishan T. Hi, Lishan. Love you too. Okay. Now, yes, are we approaching the end of the channel? Okay. Not really. JVDT. Okay. Hello. JVDT. I don't recognize your name. Okay, maybe by even not with the profile picture you have. Okay. Anyway, hi. Thanks for joining in. Okay. So everyone, please go to the poll. Okay. Cast your votes. Cast your knowledge. Okay, so that we can spread the knowledge. Let everyone be enlightened. Nifty is strictly performing inside this channel. So is it taking a pullback to 0.618, 0.5 levels? If taking a pullback, and then let us see if any from the liquidity tool we have, if we can break out any fair value liquidity zone, FV liquidity zone, FL zone, then definitely we will go for one catch today. Okay. This was a fair value yesterday. Yes, this was taken. Yes. So yes, okay. I will also post in. Yeah. Okay, Joel. Oh, okay, Joel. Alian Joel. Yes. Thank you, Joel. Okay, JVDT എന്നൊക്കെ പേരിട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ മനസ്സിലാവണ്ടേ? ജോയൽ വി ഡാനിയൽ ആണോ? തരകൻ. ഓക്കെ, അതാണല്ലേ? ഷുഡ് ബി. ഓക്കെ, താങ്ക് യു. ഹലോ ജോയൽ. I was about to, yes, contact. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to edit this one. Okay. Okay, Abel is coming in the 3 candle rule. Yes, ഞാൻ കേട്ടിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ, എനിക്കറിയാലോ. The best trading strategy in the stock market ആണ് അല്ലേ അബിലേട്ടാ? Yes. 7598 597 668. Okay, so there is another update in the channel. Okay, I mean in the chat. You can contact Dr. Nias Nanath, okay, for the liquidity lens tool which we are using, okay, which we are using here. As you can see, the it gives you the normal liquidity zones, which are the fair value liquidity zones, which can act as the the liquidity zones which can definitely act as the support and resistances, combined with the fair value zones, combining it with the valuations also, and it also tracks the 5-day or 5 or 15, 50, 20, 50, 100 and 200 moving averages, so to give you clear idea of where the market is going. Okay, much more clear idea of where the market is heading towards. So you can contact Nias for the tool. It is a tool developed by him itself, okay, Dr. Nias. So even some of us are using that tool and we find it really helpful. Okay, so if you want his contact, everything is given in the, okay, I'll just pin that comment, given in the pinned comment or the pinned message. Yes. Like 45 minutes into the market, still no trades. tricky situation. Okay, so the next thing possibly you can expect is from the day's low, okay, from the day's low to the channel high, which is already happening, so no trades here. So okay, for this I will be just ready with my 24,800 call no, 25,000 call no, 24,900 call no, this one no, not any of this, no. Okay, so we'll go for, we have, what do we have here? We have Nifty here. Not locked in. Oh. Are we seeing a breakout from the channel? No, not yet. Okay, so I'll be ready with my options here. Okay, my instruments. I'll go for 25,200 call if at all Nifty breaks above this one, above the channel. I'll be ready with that. I'm not entering any trades now. Not right now. Okay, I'll be ready with my 25,200 call, and possibly I'll also be ready with my 24,800. Okay, so I'll just always go for OTM options, which is a fair thing to do, because the acceleration of price increase, that acceleration will mostly be will be highest for the slightly OTM and the slightly OTM and near OTM strikes. Okay, that acceleration will be the most for them if you study the option Greeks data. So that is what we are up to. And please do let us know in the comment box if you would like us to do separate courses, okay, separate courses in basics of stock market, okay, understanding all the concepts related to long-term investments, swing trades, SIPs, mutual funds, everything. Will be planning courses according to your needs, okay. We are planning a batch in the upcoming month, okay, not in May, definitely not in May, but probably the first week of June or the second week we are planning a course, okay. So please let us know in the comment. If you have sufficient number, we'll consider it as we'll do it as a batch, okay. So we'll do the face-to-face online classes for basics of stock market, because that is where you should start from, okay. You should always start from the basics. So it will be the planned lecture series is of 5 sessions in Zoom meeting, okay. So that's what we are planning. Do let us know in the comments, in the chat, if you would like to like us to do that, okay. And oh my god, for after a long time my portfolio has currently gone to the green, thanks to, yes, Cochin Shipyard and Masdokas, obviously. Okay, it has gone up considerably. Cochin Shipyard up 12% today, okay. GRC up 10%, GE Ship up 3.5%, okay. Masdok up 6%, all the shipping companies, okay, all the defense companies up today. BEL up 3.7%, Bharat Electronics Limited. Yeah, Hindustan Aeronautics 4.6%. That was simply great. My portfolio today is up by 3.5%. Can I? Yes, basics of options trading. Yes. We'll definitely plan basics of options too. We'll definitely do that. But see, being the, let's say if you are a beginner, do not come into options is what I can tell everyone. Abel, being the experienced trader he is, of course he can come into options. But currently we are planning basics of stock market for equity segment. F&O segment will be followed by soon. Will be followed soon. നമ്മൾ തുടക്കത്തിൽ ചെയ്യുന്നത് ബേസിക്സ് ഓഫ് സ്റ്റോക്ക് മാർക്കറ്റിൻ്റെ കോഴ്സുകളാണ് നമ്മൾ ചെയ്യാൻ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്നത്, ഓക്കെ. സോ ആവശ്യത്തിന് നിങ്ങൾ നിങ്ങളുടെ, if at all you like us to do that, please let us know in the chats, in the comments, okay, so that we can plan accordingly. We are definitely planning a batch for basics of stock market, and it will be a Zoom meeting session of 5 sessions, okay, where I'll be coming in live, or my team will be coming in live and clarifying you the concepts, everything from A to Z in stock market, okay. The thing you need for long-term investing, SIPs, mutual funds, swing trades, okay, opening a demat account, to everything from A to Z will be taken care of, and we are planning a lecture on that. So the details will be given later. You can definitely contact us if and when required. So almost 1 hour into the market, almost, still no trades, but what's the fuss? No issues. Market opportunity വരുമ്പോൾ when the opportunity arises we'll go for it. ഇല്ലാത്ത ഓപ്പർച്യൂണിറ്റിക്ക് വേണ്ടി നമ്മൾ തേടി പോകേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ല. ഓക്കെ, സോ നമുക്ക് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. If and there could be possibility that the market does not show us anything. Okay, so because the market is playing in this range, okay, this range, do I have it here? Yes, in this range I am just for the time being closing the liquidity lens. In this range, what you can possibly do, with this as your stop loss, with the market at 25,034 as your stop loss, you can go for a catch till 24,950, but again 25,000 is there in between. So yeah, breaking 25,000 now again. Okay, let us say the candle breaks the 25,980 range. Okay, it comes down to 25,975. Then I am expecting, definitely I am expecting 24,930. okay, another put possibly. So I am ready with my 24,800 put here. Okay, 24,800 put. I am just ready with that. I am not entering, I am not jumping into anything, no conclusions yet. But 120, no, 120 will not be feasible. No, it is this range actually. Yes, 113, 112, 113 is that range. So this is a possible entry. Okay, if you okay, so if you want this one possibly, but again it is not the best of trades. I'm just telling you, if at all a channel arises, how can you consider a trade? Okay, in this channel, if you want to trade, if you are so desperate to trade, it's up to you, but I'm not suggesting now. Okay, so with a stop loss of this one, okay, with a stop loss at 25,030 or 35, let's say 25,033, you can catch a call of 70 points for 30 points. Okay, 65 points for 30 points. Again, the risk to reward ratio is almost 2. Okay, which means I am suggesting here, this is the Fibonacci ratio. 125.96. This being your low 97.5, can go up to 125, but not now. Let us see if it is closing below 25,000 and going to that zone of 24,980. Okay, because 975 you already have a support here, multiple support, the support has been taken. Okay, so if this is broken, then possibly up to yes, then possibly up to 930 levels, 940, 930 levels. But there is no confirmation regarding 25,000 yet, and we'll also again update our OI data. Nifty is at 25,000 now, 24,995. now there is something, there is huge call OI build up now building in. Okay, there is much of an increase in the call OI data, which seems interesting. അതായത് call option writers, call sellers are engaging in 25,000 and 25,100, which could act as a resistance. That is as far as per the option data. I'm just deleting this channel now. Let us keep it simple at no. I'm in this channel. No trades yet. നമ്മൾ ഒരു ട്രേഡ് ഇതുവരെ എടുത്തിട്ടില്ല, എൻ്റർ ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. We have not entered any trade today. Okay. So we'll consider something above this channel. Okay, above this channel, and this has acted as yesterday's intraday support also. Okay, so this could be our resistance today. This is a resistance, this being a support. Okay, and if this is broken, then definitely to 25,120 rallies most definitely possible. Okay, if the channel is broken, if this resistance line is broken, see this is also the swing high for today, so I am ready with my 25,200 call. Okay, 25,200 call, I am ready here. If an opportunity arises, we'll see. Okay, so we may get a catch from 120 levels. Okay, 120 levels to 100 points in Nifty, so that is 140 levels. 120 to 140, that is another maybe what 15% plus. Okay, so I'll be ready there. If Nifty breaks the 25,040 to 45, that range, if it comes out, if it closes above the channel, I am telling you again, if Nifty manages to close us above the channel, then we will see, and closes above the channel and this resistance line. Okay, this resistance line in red here. Okay, then let me see what we can do. I'm just ready with both of my options there. So let's see how this candle finishes. So everyone who have joined in, please like the video, like the stream. Okay, subscribe karo channel ko. Please subscribe the channel, please like the live. Comment your ideas, comment your suggestions. Okay, support us in ways more than one. നിങ്ങൾ കേൾക്കുന്ന മയിൽ കരയുന്ന ശബ്ദമാണ്. എൻ്റെ വീടിൻ്റെ തൊട്ടടുത്ത് മയിൽ കരയുന്ന ശബ്ദമാണ് കേൾക്കുന്നത്. ആൻഡ് there is a breakout possibly happening in Bank Nifty too. Okay, so we haven't looked at Bank Nifty yet. Okay, Bank Nifty too. So I'll just go with Nifty Bank. Okay, which is the Bank Nifty 55,300. So I'll go for 55,600. 55,500 or 600. Bank Nifty. So Bank Nifty only has monthly options now, but as you can see, they are very highly priced. It won't be affordable for everyone. So if we are doing for the common man, it's better to go for the Nifty expiry. Okay, the thing being, see, as you can see in the calendar here, next week all expiry, next to next week on Bank Nifty expiry. So that is why they are at such a high premium now. Okay. I'm just ready with my options. I'm just ready with both of my options here. No trades yet. $975. Yes. This is possibly giving us a breakout. So Bank Nifty has broken out. Okay. We will just wait to see. This is possibly a breakout with the previous candle being a good one. This candle is also seem to be breaking out above this resistance level. We'll see. Okay, so above this resistance level, and the next resistance could be at 25,110. Okay, there is a 70 point rally there, 70 to 60 point rally, 60 point small rally there, and possibly if it breaks above, yes, it is breaking above that. Okay, so I am ready with my this one. Okay, so I am entering, yes, so this could possibly be my first one. Okay, so with a strict stop loss, I'll go for a stop loss too. Stop loss at 25,000, definitely 25,000. So 25,000 will be my stop loss. Okay, and no, I've not ended. As we have told before, the candle should close above. Okay, the close above that, or a comfortable journey above that. Then we will see. Okay, so not yet. Just waiting for that. See, again it has hit that resistance, come down, but the candle is not over. There is still 2.5 minutes more. Okay. So if again this candle can come up and close above that, then we can say yes, the bulls are trying to capture the market. We will see. Okay, we were ready to enter, but then Nifty showed us, okay, no, wait, I have not crossed the level. So we were almost there entering. Has someone taken entry? I hope not. Okay, there is no clear confirmation yet. Even I was hoping, okay, this is going to break out, but no. Another special thanks to, yes, I would like to give a special thanks. Yes, please wait. Yes. Okay, this has come down. So no trading in Bank Nifty options. Have completely disregarded that. It is a solid red candle being formed. No trades. So are our traders here? Okay. Okay. Yes, Jacob. Jacob Abel is priced 25,200 is priced 120. Yes, 25,200 this the coming week expiry, because that is when you get percentage movements also. ബാക്കിയുള്ള percentage movements കുറവായിരിക്കും. So 25,200 at currently at 106. Okay, 106 105 range. ജേക്കബ്, യെസ്, ഞാനും ഓൾമോസ്റ്റ് ഒരു എൻട്രിക്ക് റെഡി ആയിരുന്നു. പക്ഷേ നിഫ്റ്റി ഷോഡസ്നോ നമ്മൾ മുന്നേ പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ തന്നെ വി വെയർ ടെല്ലിങ് ദിസ്, അതായത് എ ക്ലോസ് എബവ് ദ ചാനൽ, ക്ലോസ് എബവ് ദ റെസിസ്റ്റൻസ് ലെവൽ, or a comfortable during the candle itself, a comfortable upward journey, then yes. Okay. But no. But see, ഇനി സംഭവിക്കുന്ന ഒരു പുൾ ബാക്ക് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ, if at all there is another pull back coming up, then that will give you more strength. Okay, because താഴെയുള്ള ലിക്വിഡിറ്റി സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ലോസ് എല്ലാം സ്വീപ്പ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് വീണ്ടും തിരിച്ച് മുകളിലോട്ട് കയറുന്നതായിരിക്കാം. അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ that will give us more strength. We'll have to wait and see. Okay. See, ഇന്നത്തെ എൻറ്റയർ ട്രേഡ് നോക്കുക, ഹൗ സൈഡ് വേസ് ഇറ്റ് ഈസ്. ഇന്നത്തെ മാത്രം ഒരു മാർക്കറ്റ് എടുത്ത് നോക്കിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഐ ജസ്റ്റ് ഷോ യു. ഓക്കെ, ഓക്കെ, ഇന്ന് നിഫ്റ്റി ആകെ, ദിസ് ഈസ് ടുഡേയ്സ് മാർക്കറ്റ്. ഓക്കെ, സോ ദിസ് ഈസ് ടുഡേയ്സ് മാർക്കറ്റ് in this box. Okay, so the market has not moved anywhere. Okay, it is still playing in that region. So there is consolidation here, consolidation phase aanu nadakkunnathu. And in the long run, okay, in the long run, beware that we are in an uptrend. Day candle, as far as the day candle is concerned, we are in an uptrend. Okay, and the Fibonacci level tells us, okay, that we have gone from 0 to 1 here, from 0 to 1, and there could be a pullback to the golden zone, which is the 25,920 to 880 region, 900, somewhere near 900 there could be a pullback. Okay, and if that pullback and then it comes to 1 and breaks, then the next target could be 1.6. okay, because sweeping up all the liquidity there and hitting everyone's stop loss, all our retailers stop loss, and then going back up. This could be the play by FIIs. 0 ൽ നിന്ന് 1 വരെ നമ്മൾ ഫിബൊനാച്ചി വരച്ചു. ഓക്കെ, 0.5 മുതൽ 0.6 ഞാനിവിടെ നോട്ട് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്ന റേഞ്ച്. ഐ ഹോപ്പ് ദിസ് റേഞ്ച് ഈസ് വിസിബിൾ ടു യു. ഓക്കെ, മീൻസ് ദിസ് 0.6 to 0.5 എന്നുള്ള റേഞ്ച് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് 24,900 ആണ്. സോ 24,900 വന്നിട്ട് തിരിച്ച് പോകാനുള്ള പോസിബിലിറ്റി ഉണ്ട്. അങ്ങനെ പോയിട്ട് വീണ്ടും 1, ഈ ഫിബൊനാച്ചി ലെവൽ 1 ഇവിടെ സൈഡിൽ കാണുന്നില്ല, 1 എന്നുള്ളത് ബ്രേക്ക് ചെയ്ത് പോവുകയാണെങ്കിൽ, ഓക്കെ, ഫ്രം 25,125 നിഫ്റ്റി ബ്രേക്ക് ചെയ്യുകയാണെങ്കിൽ, then all possibilities that 25,400 is the next target. Okay, because that is where 1.618 is located. So this is as per Fibonacci, and Fibonacci has worked for us really well. നമുക്ക് നന്നായിട്ട് വർക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്ന ടൂളാണ് ഫിബൊനാച്ചി. എവറി ട്രേഡർ ഹാസ് ഹിസ് ഓർ ഹെർ ഇൻഡിവിജ്വൽ സ്റ്റൈൽസ്, അനാലിസിസ്, ടൂൾസ്, ഇൻഡിക്കേറ്റേഴ്സ്, സ്ട്രാറ്റജീസ്. സോ ഞാൻ മെയിനായിട്ട് യൂസ് ചെയ്യുന്ന, എവ്രി വൺ യൂസസ് പ്രൈസ് ആക്ഷൻ ഡെഫിനറ്റ്ലി, ബട്ട് ഐ വിൽ കമ്പൈൻ ഇറ്റ് വിത്ത് ഫിബൊനാച്ചി ഓൾസോ. ഇന്നിപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ വരച്ച പോലെ ചാനൽ പാറ്റേൺസ് വരയ്ക്കും, ഫിബൊനാച്ചി വരയ്ക്കും, ആൻഡ് ഓഫ് കോഴ്സ് ട്രെൻഡ്, സപ്പോർട്ട് ആൻഡ് റെസിസ്റ്റൻസ്. നിങ്ങളിപ്പോൾ കേൾക്കുന്നത് മയിലിൻ്റെ ശബ്ദമാണ്. In the meanwhile, കുറച്ച് വർക്കും ഉണ്ട്. Nifty is playing out in this region. Oh. താനേ തുറക്കുന്ന ജാലച്ചില്ലിൻ്റെ തെളിവിൽ ചിത്രം തെളിഞ്ഞതാ ആരും കാണാതെ വഴികൾ പരസ്യം Okay, channel financial. Yes. Yes. FIP exams. Nifty is playing out there. Do not get trapped in these situations. Okay, I am warning you again. Do not get trapped. Do not jump into any trades. At times, we have said yesterday, no trade is the best trade. Okay, so yes. Okay, yes. Yes, hello. I had to disconnect my microphone for a while. I hope this is fine now. Okay. Just a minute. Yes. Okay, Nifty is breaking out. Nifty is breaking out. Yes, yes, yes. I guess yes. Not Nifty. Okay, it is Bank Nifty, right? Nifty not giving us any clue. അപ്പോൾ ബാങ്ക് നിഫ്റ്റിക്ക് മാത്രമായിട്ട് അങ്ങനെ പോകാൻ സാധ്യത കുറവാണല്ലോ. നിഫ്റ്റി പുൾ ബാക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ strictly in this channel, strictly in this channel. If there are people waiting, if people out there waiting for any trade, sorry to disappoint, but it is important not to get trapped and make a loss in the first trade itself, because then the entire day you will be like tracking it back so that you can somehow get to coast or somehow get to flat level or then the profits. So let us wait for a good catch. If it arrives, we will take, else we'll leave it. And the channel in Bank Nifty has been updated. You have to see here, Okay, this is the high. So again in Bank Nifty also. Okay, so this is Bank Nifty. In Bank Nifty the channel has not been broken. കണ്ണു നട്ടു കാത്തിരുന്നിട്ടും ഉച്ചയ്ക്ക് മയിൽ കറിയാണോ? ഇല്ല സുജു, ഇല്ല അവരട്ടാ, ഇതില്ല, അതൊക്കെ തെറ്റല്ലേ? അത് പണി കിട്ടില്ല അല്ലേ? ധാബയിൽ പോയിട്ട് ചിക്കൻ കറി കഴിച്ച പോലെ നിങ്ങളുടെ NITയിലെ ഓരോ മെമ്മറീസാണ്. Okay, so not everyone has liked the video. Please like the stream. Okay, consider liking the stream. What if Nifty breaks the day's low? Okay, Nifty breaks the day's low, then welcome to 920. Okay, welcome Nifty to 925, 920 levels. Okay, so breaking 970.75, breaking 975 or 970, getting to 970, then welcome to 920. You break 25,000 above this channel, then above this resistance, then welcome to 120, and I don't think it will stop there. If it goes to 120 again, I don't think it will stop there. Definitely 200 is a possibility. 25,200 is the next possibility, because I can see some OI build up there, but currently going down. It is moving down. Nifty is approaching the day's low. Okay, inside this channel itself we can go for a scalping opportunity with the previous candle's high as the stop loss. Okay, so this can be the stop loss if Nifty breaks day's high. Okay, so 25,000 can be the SL. If Nifty breaks the day's low, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll tell you again. Nifty breaks the day's low, gets to 24,970 levels, then expect it to come down to 24,920, 24,900 levels. Okay, with the stop loss at 25,000. So 30 point stop loss, 70 point catch. Okay, if that is the case, but again, no. നിഫ്റ്റി നമ്മളോട് പറയുന്നു അനിയ നിൽ, എവിടെ പോണ്? So yesterday, considering yesterday was a trending day, it was easy. It was an easy market. We could catch something. We could catch a golden move. We didn't catch the best of things, but still it was a very golden move. Today it is not the most easiest of market as of now. Okay, രാവിലത്തെ 1.5 മണിക്കൂറോളം market has not given us much of a clue. Consolidating in a very tight space of around 100 points. 100 points will consolidate the market. That also at 25,000, which is very crucial. What is the VIX today? VIX is down by 1% today. So for this one, who is this Abel? Okay, so Abel happened. Okay, so Abel asking if breakout in any direction happens, we can exit either of it, right? So you wanna go for a strategy. So the thing with that is, Abel, what if Nifty keeps consolidating or in this tight range for another 2 hours? Okay, so we can see yesterday that the market has gone up, which also has led to a decline in the VIX. Okay, so there is a decline in the VIX, so there is not much of a premium. The VIX may still decline, so all of your premiums might still come down. Okay, so if you are so desperate for a trade, what can I say? Okay, that's it. Yeah, so let's not be desperate. When the market will show you, okay, do this, okay, possibly do this, okay, then we'll go with the market. Then in that case, if the market tricks us, small stop loss, that's it, keep it simple. Okay, I'm not jumping into any trades inside this channel for the time being. No, for the time being, no. Okay, so I just want to have more assurance so that I can make better mistakes. Okay, I may still be making a mistake, but Junjunwala has once said, I am not afraid to make a mistake, but I will make one which I can afford, so that I can leave long to make another. Stop lossന്റെ കാര്യമാണ് പറയുന്നത്. Okay. Okay. Time to charge my secondary laptop. Hold on, please. Okay, for those who have missed yesterday's, okay, wait before that. Consider refreshing your stream so that there is less of a delay as possible. There is very less delay as possible. As less delay as possible, so that you get this. Okay, so keep your keep your stream refreshed all the time. Okay, keep it refreshed. You should not be experiencing a delay of more than 6 to 7 seconds. Okay, okay, the number of subscribers is approaching 390, 400. Okay, so thank you for everyone's support. Please suggest it to your friends. Okay, I'm also pasting the links of the shorts of profit we have made yesterday. Yes. ഓക്കെ, നമ്മൾ ഇന്നലെ എടുത്ത ട്രേഡുകളുടെ ഒരു ഷോർട്സ് ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ പോസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട് ഇൻ ദ കമൻറ്റ് സെക്ഷൻ, ഇൻ ദ ചാറ്റ് സെക്ഷൻ. ഓക്കെ, സോ പ്ലീസ് see the shorts to know what we are doing. Okay, so how well informed, how prior informed it was. Okay, നമ്മൾ മുന്നേ കൂട്ടി പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നായിരുന്നു, and the market happened to be exactly there, behave then ഫണ്ടമെന്റൽ ഉള്ളതാ. Okay, that is one. So the links to our shorts, yesterday's YouTube shorts are given here in the comment section. Okay, back to where we were. Okay, back to Nifty. Yes, where were we? Nifty is still in this channel. എന്താണ് നിഫ്റ്റി? വേണമെങ്കിൽ ഒരു ട്രേഡ് എടുക്കാം, എടുത്തിട്ട് കൺസേൺ ആവാം, നഷ്ടത്തിൽ പോവാം. എന്തിനു? Let's take a look at the news today. Those who have not used money control, okay, consider using money control. Yes. Hi Achuti. Yes, Achuti and Anitya and cousin Anna, she is studying BBA LLB, if I'm right. Okay, in Pune. Institute പേരെന്തായിരുന്നു ഞാൻ മറന്നുപോയി. Some institute. Okay. I think Christ. Yes, Christലാണ് പഠിക്കുന്നത്. So hi HOT. So she calls me പാച്ചു ചേട്ടോ. ഞാൻ വീട്ടിലെല്ലാം ഞാൻ പാച്ചു പാച്ചു എന്നൊക്കെയാണ് ഇവിടെ എല്ലാവരും വിളിക്കുന്നത്. So hi, thanks for joining. Thank you. Yes, thanks for your support. എന്തായാലും വന്നല്ലോ, ഒരു ലൈക്കൊക്കെ ചെയ്ത് ഒരു 100 പേർക്ക് ഷെയർ ഒക്കെ ചെയ്ത് സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ഒക്കെ ചെയ്തിട്ട് നോക്കും അല്ലേ, നമുക്കൊരു മോട്ടിവേഷൻ. Okay, so the sectors performing today are yes, which sector is up today? So mid cap stocks are up today, automobile stocks are up today, auto stocks are up, FMCG is slightly up. Okay, media, realty, yes, realty, Nifty realty is the leading one today. Realty stocks are rally in the, of course, defense too. Defense definitely yes. Oh, Masdog 9% up. Oh my god. Okay, so happy to have Masdog with me. Okay, some around 40 stocks, 40-50 stocks in it. Happy that I have Masdog. And that's my portfolio. My brother's portfolio is up by 3.2% today. Oh, great. Tata Motors is up by 1%. Tata Motors, I think, is in the path of a revival. Okay, so let's go and quickly see what is happening with Tata Motors. So this is Tata Motors. And this is the chart for one day. This is the 1 day chart. Okay, yes, Tata Motors has broken out from the previous swing high, so this is a very promising time for Tata Motors. The low being made at 535. Oh my god, from all the way from 1200. Okay, from 1200, 1180. Okay, this is where Tata Motors is currently now at. Okay, so one of the reasons being the UK government, yes, the UK government has improved trade relations with India and one other country, I think it is Canada or something. Okay, so resulting in lower import duties for the automobiles from India. So Tata Motors benefiting. Good news for Tata Motors, and all the best to all the investors of Tata Motors, all the owners of Tata Motors, I should say. Okay, IRFC up by 5%, Textile up by 5%, IRFC up by 5%. Rally, good rally. Yes. Kalyan Jewellers 1.5, 1.6. Okay, Abel says his portfolio is up by 3.12. Jacob Pachu Finance. yes. നമുക്കൊരു nickname കൊടുക്കാം, Pachu Finance. Definitely. Nifty waiting to trap everyone. Yes, exactly. You can come here, do a trade, make a loss or almost no profits, because if you see, this is the I'll just compare this with the option premium data. Okay, yes, June. Okay, May 22. Yes, which is the call 25,000. Let's say 100. There is some error. 25,100 call. Okay. So let us say this is the data. Okay, this is which is the first candle. This is the 9:15 candle. Okay. So this is the 9:15 candle, and this is how it has performed in this box from today's morning. Okay, so this is the this is the chart for 25,100 call. Okay, which is currently at 141. Now let's see. Nifty has performed in this range today, right? Nifty Nifty has 9:15. Yes. Okay. So this is the chart for Nifty. Okay. See, as you can see, Nifty is almost performing flat or being there. Okay. But the option today, okay, 25,100 call option. Okay, it has started at around 168, 165, let's say 160 level, currently at 135. Okay, it is making a low. Okay, and it is well below the opening, which is the opening candle. Opening candle is around 160, 150, currently at 130. But see, for Nifty, today the current price of 994 is almost at the opening candle's low. But this is well below the opening candle's low. So there is small decay in the premium also. This is for the common public to understand. That's why I've taken this rectangle and shapes for you to understand it better. Okay. So the option premium is continuously decreasing. One thing mainly being there is no considerable movement, no considerable trend in the market. So for the VIX to increase or no uncertainty. Okay, so the VIX will keep reducing, and another thing being the theta decay. Okay, the theta decay is small currently. It is not the biggest theta decay, but still, if there is not much movement in the market, then there is theta decay. Okay, so you cannot bypass that. So only when there is a good trend available, go for it. Else, let's see, for the entire day, if there is no trade, what is the issue then? Okay, so there is no trade for the entire day, it is still fine. We might have lost some time, but we have at least saved our capital. Okay, so so there is no guarantee from my side that every day you will get glorious trades, every day you will make this 10%, 15%. See, yesterday we could make, not everyone, but let's say at least everyone made 10%, 15%, somewhere there yesterday. Okay, so you can still keep a hold of that capital and maybe look for only good trades later, so that your capital is safe. So jump ചെയ്ത് unnecessary ആയിട്ട് ട്രേഡുകൾ എടുക്കേണ്ട ആവശ്യം ഇല്ല. Okay, so this is options. I'll go for indices. I'll go for bank Nifty bank. I'll go for SENSEX. How is SENSEX chart performing? Index BSE. സെൻസെക്സും ഇതാ നോക്ക് വളരെ ഇൻടാക്റ്റ് ആയിട്ട് ആ എക്സാക്ട് ഇതിൽ നിന്ന് കളിക്കുകയാണ്, ഈ റേഞ്ചിൽ തന്നെ. ഫോർ നിഫ്റ്റി, നിഫ്റ്റി 50 ഇൻഡെക്സ് അതും ഇതേ റേഞ്ചിൽ. There is a small decline, but anyway it is in this box definitely. Where is the channel, parallel channel? I'll add this here. This also being somewhere here. Mrinalika, Christ. Yes. Christ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു. വിപിൻ മാധവ്, യെസ്, ഒടുവിൽ വന്നു അല്ലേ ഉരുതണ്ടി. വേണം. ഓക്കെ, സോ ഹായ് വിപിൻ. വിപിൻ എൻ്റെ സേവാ സയൻസ് സെൻറ്റർ സ്കൂളിലെ ഒത്തിരി വർഷത്തെ ക്ലാസ്മേറ്റ് ആണ്. ഇവിടെ എൻ്റെ വളരെ അടുത്ത സുഹൃത്തുകൂടിയാണ്. ഹീസ് ആൻ ഓണർ ഓഫ് എ ഫിസിക്കൽ ട്രെയിനിങ് ജിം. ഓക്കെ, ഒരു ജിമ്മുണ്ട്, സ്വന്തമായിട്ട് റേഷൻ ഷോപ്പ് നടത്തുന്നുണ്ട്. സോ സ്വന്തമായിട്ട് ഒരു ഭാര്യയും ഒരു മോളും ഉണ്ട് ഇപ്പോൾ. ഓക്കെ, സോ ഹായ് വിപിൻ, ഹാപ്പി ടു ഹാവ് യു ഹിയർ. ഓക്കെ, സോ അത് തമാശയ്ക്ക് പറഞ്ഞതാണ്. എനിവേ ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് ഗുഡ് ഹാവിങ് യു ഹിയർ. വിപിൻ ഇന്നലെ ചോദിച്ചിരുന്നു, എല്ലാവരുടെയും പേര് പറയുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ, അപ്പോൾ സോ കമൻറ്റ് ചെയ്താൽ only when you comment that I get to know that you are here. Okay, so anyway, thanks for joining in. Hope you are doing well. എൻ്റെ എല്ലാ കാര്യങ്ങളും ഉഷാറായിട്ട് നടക്കട്ടെ. കൂട്ടത്തിൽ ട്രേഡിങ്ങും പഠിക്കാൻ താല്പര്യമുള്ള ആളാണ്. ട്രേഡിങ് ചെയ്യണമെന്നും ലോങ് ടേം ഇൻവെസ്റ്റ്മെൻറ്റ്സ് ഉണ്ട്. സോ ഐ തിങ്ക് യുവർ പോർട്ട്ഫോളിയോ ടുഡേ കറൻ്റ്ലി ഈസ് ഇൻ ഗ്രീൻ ആൻഡ് ഓവറോൾ ഗ്രീനിൽ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. ഓക്കെ, സോ ഇവിടെ people who are in the live currently, just tell if your portfolio is in the green or in the red. Okay, not today's overall portfolio. Is your overall portfolio in the green? And also please don't forget to check out the poll I have given in the poll I have given in the channel. Okay, I'll also share that link here. Posts. Yeah, I can see some votes in the poll. Okay, so those who are left, please do vote. Okay, kindly consider voting in the poll. I'll just share the. Yes, Jacob says his portfolio is in the green. Good. വിപിൻ മാധവ് ഇൻ ഗ്രീൻ. ഓക്കെ, ഗുഡ്. ഒടുവിൽ പച്ച എത്തിയല്ലോ, നല്ല കാര്യം. ഓക്കെ, സോ ഐ തിങ്ക് മോസ്റ്റ്ലി നോട്ട് ഐ തിങ്ക് ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് യെസ്. ആസ് ഫാർ ആസ് മാർക്കറ്റ് ഈസ് കൺസേൺ, യു ഷുഡ് ഓൾവേസ് യൂസ് പ്രോബബിലിസ്റ്റിക് വേർഡ്സ്. അങ്ങനെ സംഭവിക്കും, ഇങ്ങനെ സംഭവിക്കുമെന്നല്ല, ഇങ്ങനെ സംഭവിക്കാനാണ് സാധ്യത എന്ന് തന്നെയാണ് പറയേണ്ടത്. സോ നമ്മളെപ്പോഴും പ്രോബബിലിസ്റ്റിക് ആയിട്ടുള്ള വാക്കുകൾ ഉപയോഗിക്കാൻ പാടും. സോ ഐ തിങ്ക് ദ ഫിയർ ഫാക്ടർ ഈസ് totally removed from the market. Okay, so ഇനി നമുക്ക് പേടിക്കേണ്ട ആവശ്യം ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. The market should be on its way to the all time high and beyond. ഇനിയും 26,000, 26,300, 26,000, 26,300 and above should be the target. 26,300 മുകളിലായിരിക്കാം നമ്മൾ കാണുന്നത്. ഓക്കെ, ശരി. ഇവാൻ കുര്യ, പോർട്ട്ഫോളിയോ ഗ്രീനിലായ പകുതി ആൾക്കാരെ മാക്സിമം ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ. ഓക്കെ, സോ എനിവേ, ഹായ് ഇവാൻ കുര്യൻ. ഇവാൻ കുര്യൻ ഈസ് ഓൾസോ വൺ ഓഫ് മൈ ഫ്രണ്ട്സ്. താങ്ക്സ് ഫോർ ജോയിനിങ് ഇൻ. 6 മാസം അല്ലേ, 6 മാസം ഒരുമിച്ച് പഠിച്ച പരിചയമാണ് ഇവാൻ കുര്യൻ ഞാനുമായിട്ട്. ഹനുമാൻ ബോയ്സ്, പാർട്ട് ഓഫ് ഹനുമാൻ ബോയ്സ്. such a glorious period of life. Looking back at all those things, we feel so blessed to have friends like all these people, including Abel, Vipin, Ivan, everyone. Okay, so thank you so much. Thanks for your support. Okay, so Ivan Gurian, being a beginner, he is, kindly stay away from trading in option segment. Okay, futures and option segment. So do consider long term investment. I strongly suggest, not any stocks and in particular, but do mutual funds, do long term investments for wealth creation. The trading we do is generally for improving the capital to manage our expenses, everything. It is not about wealth creation, wealth accumulation. Wealth accumulation can only be done in the long term using mutual funds and SIPs. Okay, and if at all you have mutual funds also, I think by now the mutual funds which you hold should also be in the green, I guess. But nifty, but I like this. In one sense, I like when Nifty consolidates in only 60 points, 24,980 to 25,040. Okay, that is a 70 point, 60 70 point consolidation for 1 hour, 1.5 hours. 60 70 points for 1.5 hours. This is good consolidation. Okay, so is Nifty breaking 974? Again, we'll be ready with our options here. Okay, 974. If broken, we'll go for the put. If Nifty breaks 24,950, I mean 970. Okay, if Nifty breaks this level, then we can aim up to 24,900, 920 levels. Okay, the bottom of this channel, it is a real possibility. Okay, 900, 920, and this option can go then from, okay, possibly entry. Is an entry happening? Not yet, not yet. Okay, so with a stop loss of, yes, 25,000, we'll strictly keep it at 25,000. 25,000 would mean this comes down to 105. Yes, okay, so 105, 104, 105 will be our, okay, will be our stop loss, and we could consider an entry here, but this is not broken yet. See, remember this candle, the candle at 1020 almost showed us that, okay, I'm going to break out of the channel, but didn't break out. But this might, so we'll have to wait. Do not confirm anything. 970. It is breaking down the 9711, and now all set to go to possibly 920, 960. Yes, it is a breakout. Oh yes. Okay, so you can consider an entry at 115. Okay, so I'm placing an order at 115. This is my first trade. So with a stop loss at 105. Okay, 115 is, or 116 is my entry. Okay, 116, 150 quantity is my entry. There is this small delay. Yes, 115 I have entered, and my stop loss will be 105 to 106. Okay, because the candle is finishing close, so I can expect up to 920, 900 levels inside this channel itself. Okay, so just this being the first trade, I have just taken 2 lots just for clarifying this. So our target, we have already said that our target remains 133, I mean 130 plus 130. Okay, so 133 to 140 will be our first target. And there is a connectivity issue now. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so this has taken out, this support has been taken out with strength, it has to be said. So looking out for 133, 134, because the Nifty goes to 920 levels, that's where the option will go to, possibly 130 to 134 levels. Okay, has someone taken entry? Yeah, physics by Ramana, PhD in physics. Okay, PhD in physics. Okay, okay. I didn't understand who is this, but anyway, thanks for joining in. Good luck, dude. Thank you, Neo. Thank you, Recharge Knowledge. Best of luck, AB. Okay, thank you, everyone. Okay, so this was our entry at 115. We had entered, and we are riding it on from 115, expecting 130 to 134. Our stop loss being 105. Okay, Nifty is currently again seems like going down. We'll wait. So what you can do currently is you can now trail your stop loss from 105 to 110. Okay, so that is how you should trade. I'm trading it to 110 now. This is my updated stop loss at around 110. Okay, I don't want to suffer beyond 110 or 109 to be precise, let's say. Okay, so I don't want to be suffering beyond 109. So why have we taken this? Because it has broken out. It has broken down from the channel. I mean from the 975 support level, and it showed strength also. Okay, see, this is a solid red candle, so it showed strength. So that is why we have entered it here, and there is Nifty has been in this channel for a while, so there is possibility that it can go down to 920, 900 levels. Okay, so currently at 114 now at losses. Okay, now at loss. So my stop loss will remain 109 to 109 range, in that 109. Okay, anyway, I'll also check what happens in Nifty. If Nifty breaks above this 975 level, above it goes above that, then I'm not holding. So at that time my option will be somewhere near 109. Okay, so I will suffer a loss of around 1000 rupees, which is fine. Yeah, it is almost approaching our 109 range. Okay. Oh. I accidentally happened to close this one. I accidentally closed Nifty. Okay, yes. Okay, where are we currently? Okay, we are at 111. Okay, I happened to close the tab accidentally. Oh my god, wrong time to do long position. Our SL being at 109. Okay, we'll keep it at 109. If it goes to 109, no problem. Chalo. Okay, market has broken but didn't give a proper daylight. Okay, at 113 now. Nifty currently trading at 24,970, that crucial level. It still remains to be seen whether we will get a pullback from this level, or will it continue this downward movement to 920 levels. Okay, so 109, 108 strictly will be our stop loss, no doubt in that. Okay, so we might have to exit this 150 here, possibly. I'm ready there. Okay, I'm ready. If I have to exit, I will. Okay, 109, 109.2. So let's see how the finishes, how the candle finishes. The next candle has started. Okay, I'm ready to exit. I'm almost there at the exit, suffering the loss, but not confirmed yet. I'm waiting for what is happening in Nifty. Nifty currently at 970, 72 levels. This has proven to be a crucial level, okay, crucial line. So again, if Nifty is respecting that and coming back, then we are in profits. Else we'll have to see. Okay, now that this is in green, I mean this is flat currently at 113, 114. Our entry was at 115. Okay, Nifty has started the candle in red. It still remains to be seen where it is headed to. Whether there could be a pullback, we don't know. There could be a pullback. So yes, so this is an exit. The first trade has, I mean, I had to exit in market. Yes, I exit at 108. Okay, so 115 to 108. So I didn't want to hold beyond that. So anyway, I don't know what has happened. There is some issue with the connectivity. Oh my god, oh my god. Due to connectivity issues, I have re-entered a short position at 109, which I obviously do not want. Or no, these are not my positions. There is some connectivity issue for my laptop. Okay. Anyway, this is 1200 is my profit, so I am exiting it right away. What is Nifty at? Okay, yes, no, I do not want to hold it in beyond any this. Okay, so 110.5. So what actually happened is I placed my order, then because of the connectivity issue I thought it was not placed, then I placed another order which eventually resulted in a short position, 150 order short position. So both trades giving me losses, okay, small losses. So the first trade again ending in small losses. So 115 to 109, 108, very fair. My net connection is an issue. Kindly wait. I'm unable to load the charts, place orders. Yes, I lost track of what all things are happening because of some issues. Just a minute. Yes. Krishnan Nambudiri P. Good luck, Arvind. Thank you so much, sir. Niranj P. Das. Niranj, hi, Niranj. Let's have a beach parota when you come back to NIT once again. It's okay. So hi, thanks for joining in. Okay, thanks for everyone's support. Please consider liking the stream. Okay, like the stream and suggest it to your friends if you feel there are informed decisions here. If you like the stream. Okay, so we have exited the first one. Okay, there is no point in holding on to what we do not get. we should have expected this, because it is not the easiest of markets to trade today. Okay, so the first trade we had to book small losses. Okay, very meager losses, that is fine. Okay, let's see what Nifty is doing again now. Okay, so the next entry can be at 950 levels if this is broken again. Okay, so till then let us not jump into anything. This again, see, if you have exited, you could feel that, so you have been hard done by, but be disciplined. Okay, follow the discipline whatever you have kept a stop loss at around 108 to 109, whatever it is a very meager loss to have. See, yesterday we did this. Okay, we exited the 2 p.m. trade. Okay, after 2 p.m. we did a trade and we exited at around 104, and the option finished at 81 rupees. Okay, so it is always good that you follow the discipline. You have the discipline. Making a loss is absolutely fine. Making a small loss is absolutely fine when we make profits like yesterday. Okay, so that is absolutely fine, no issues. So again, this was inside the channel. Everything is happening inside the channel again. So we thought, okay, there is a breakout at 970, came down to 956. We went up to 122, 123 also, but it was not enough to book because our target remained at 920. So we expected again come down to 920 to 930 levels at least, where we could have booked the first profit, but we didn't. So that is fine. We'll wait again. We'll go for the trades. Okay. Okay, bail. Okay, 119.5. Okay, that was not the best of entries. Still fine. Okay, Shraddha, good luck. Thank you, Shraddha. We have a distant relation also. She is also from my family. Okay, so hi Shraddha. എല്ലാവർക്കും ഇവിടെ നമസ്കാരം. Are we breaking the 970 levels again? Possibly, but very less movement also. There is less of a movement. There is no considerable movement in the options, neither in Nifty also. So how much did it go to? Went up to 128. Okay, 128 was the highest. We'll look for a catch or breakout above 25,000 now, if it arises, because then the channel will also be broken out. Okay, then it will also break above the channel, also break above 25,000. If with strength, then it will go beyond 25,040 also, then probably 25,100, 120. That is to be seen. We'll see. Market is currently tricking us. We also fell into a small trap by the market, but we came out without being hurt much. നമ്മൾ വലിയ കുഴപ്പമില്ലാതെ പുറത്തിറങ്ങി. അതാണ് പലപ്പോഴും നല്ലത്. And ഞാൻ പറയട്ടെ, നമ്മൾ ഇപ്പോൾ എടുത്ത നമ്മുടെ ഓപ്ഷൻ 24,800 പുട്ട് ക്യാൻ സ്റ്റിൽ ഗോ അപ് ടു മേ ബി 150. ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് പോസിബിൾ. പക്ഷെ അങ്ങനെ ഒരു അവസരം വരികയാണെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് അവിടെ എൻ്റർ ചെയ്യാം. ഇഫ് എൻ ഓപ്പർച്യൂണിറ്റി അറൈസസ് ദെൻ വി വിൽ എൻ്റർ. It is not that okay, I exited at 109 but still currently it is at 115. No, it is fine. Yesterday, even though we made a small loss from 120 to 105, right? Again, very similar range. Okay, we made a decent enough loss because after that the value of the option went to 81, as I told you. Okay, it went to 81. So you could have made considerable losses there. Instead, you made a small loss. So again, that was limiting strategy. That was well dealt with. Today, currently, again the same option. A re-entry is possible. Yes, re-entry is definitely possible. Okay, Jacob, I am from Palakkad. Basically, my hometown exactly is Kerala-Seri. Kerala-Seri എന്നാണ് എൻ്റെ ഗ്രാമത്തിൻ്റെ പേര്. ഓക്കെ, പാലക്കാട് ജില്ലയിലാണ്. ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് around 15 to 16 kilometers from Ottapalam. You might know Ottapalam if you don't know Kerala-Seri. ഒറ്റപ്പാലത്തിനും മുണ്ടൂരിനും ഒക്കെ ഇടയ്ക്കുള്ള ഒരു സ്ഥലമാണ്. Currently, I am working from my home. Okay. Okay, I am just looking at this one, just staying as such because ഒരിക്കൽ മാർക്കറ്റ് ഇതുപോലെ ഒരു അവസരം തന്നു, നമ്മൾ എടുത്തു and we were slightly trapped. Okay, you can read a chat from Anis Yusuf sir, but I'll get back to Anis sir because we might see a possible entry here. Okay, so again, if it breaks the 950 only, we'll go to 900. Okay, if this is broken again, then I assume there should be enough strength. Okay, I'm not afraid to enter again at 120 or 122. Okay, because it is what the market says. There is no limitation that it will not go up to 200. It is possible. Okay, so I exited at 109. I am entering again back at 120. Does that make sense? It can make sense. Okay. Yes, Anis sir, stop loss vechilla. Yes, I get that. Sir, Anis Yusuf, ഞാൻ പറയട്ടെ, ഇന്ന് നമ്മൾ എടുത്ത ട്രേഡ്, ഫസ്റ്റ് ട്രേഡ് ലോസ് ആണ്. പക്ഷേ അത് ലോസിലായ ആരെങ്കിലും ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ദേ ആർ നോട്ട് വെരി ഹാർഡ് ഡൺ ബൈ. ദേ വിൽ ഒബ്വിയസ്ലി ബി യെസ് ഷുവർ ലോസ് ആയല്ലോ, യെസ്, ബട്ട് സി ഹൗ കണ്ടന്റ് ദേ ആർ. ഓക്കെ, ഒരു കൺസിഡറബിൾ ലോസേ അല്ല. സാറ് 60,000 ഉണ്ടാക്കി. സോ ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് പ്രൈമർലി യുവർ എയിം ഷുഡ് ബി ടു കീപ് ഹോൾഡ് ഓഫ് ദ ക്യാപിറ്റൽ ഓൾസോ and trade with lesser capital. The capital, the profit you got, take it out. Not entirely, at least 80%, take it out. Trade with all the capital you have. You have 10,000 capital initially. Keep the 10,000, keep the 12,000. You build it slowly. You make 10,000, then withdraw 8,000, so that you are still left with only 12,000. Okay, 10,000, 20,000, 20,000 കൊണ്ട് നിങ്ങൾ ട്രേഡ് ചെയ്യരുത്. അങ്ങനെ that should be psychology. Yes. Okay. So I'm not arriving at any conclusion now. Okay, no conclusions now. 24,800 put. One 1152,109 എത്രയാണ് നമ്മുടെ പെർസെൻറ്റേജ് വന്നാൽ 5% ഉള്ളൂ. Okay, we made a 5% loss and we'll hopefully get another 10-15% today. Okay. Yes, Ani sir, trading il nammal nilaninnu ponam. If we want to continue to be a trader, discipline venam sir, definitely. So you should definitely have that stop loss in your mind. നമുക്ക് 20,000 വെച്ചിട്ടാണ് ഒരു 40,000 ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ എളുപ്പം ദാൻ 10,000 വെച്ച് 40,000-നെക്കാട്ടിലും 20,000 വെച്ച് 40,000 ഉണ്ടാക്കാനാണ് എളുപ്പം. ഐ എഗ്രി ദാറ്റ്. പക്ഷേ നമ്മുടെ റിസ്ക് ഡബിൾ അല്ലേ സർ? സോ അല്ലേ? സോ വൈ ടേക്ക് ഡബിൾ ദ റിസ്ക്? ഡു നോട്ട് ടേക്ക് ഡബിൾ ദ റിസ്ക്. Please avoid that. And kindly, Anis Yusuf, so please kindly consider liking the stream, sharing the channel with your friends. Okay, please subscribe you can one. Okay, so let me just for the time just check the subscriber limit. We have started the channel actually yesterday only. Yesterday was our first live stream. Okay, that was the first ever video on the channel, and currently at 398, approaching 400 subscribers. Okay, so thanks to people who have worked behind the promotion. There are multiple people who have worked behind this one. Okay, so thanks to everyone. See the live count. Let us see the live. It is at 399. Okay, let's see if it goes to 400. Okay, yes, but see now that the value of the option has gone to 100. We exited at 109. Okay, so good decision it seems. Now 993. Let's see if Nifty breaks out 25,000. This is a strong candle as of now. There is still 1 minute 20 seconds remaining. Let's go to the 15-minute time frame. 15-minute mein, yes, looks good. So this is the 25,200 call. Okay, we'll consider entry if and when we feel there is a possibility. So let's do one thing. Okay, first trader we have made a small 4 to 5% loss. Okay, so we will enter the next one if we get more certainty, more conviction. Okay, so let's for the time being avoid 25,000 more. That is up to you. Okay, if you want to enter beyond 25,000, it's up to you, but I will strongly suggest something, I will strongly consider something above 25,000 40-50. Okay, about 25,000 40-50 I will definitely consider. കാരണം ഈ ചാനലിൽ കിടന്ന് കളിച്ചു കുറച്ച് നേരം, and there is a resistance there. Nifty took a resistance at 25,040 also. So in that 30-40 points you might not get much of an increase in premium. Maybe some 3-4%, yes, but I'm not taking that risk now because the first trade went into loss So I have to be more sure about the second trade. Okay, so this has not broken out yet. Okay, this has not broken out, and this, okay, I'll draw it like this. So there is no point in this level now, it is about this level. Okay, 970 was not a level at all now. That put out 24,800 put currently at 103. So it was good that we exited, but it remains to be seen where are we heading to. See, a classic example of how all analysis can go wrong. Okay, so 24,975 was taken out, went down to 24,950. Okay, with a solid red candle with very less tail. Okay, and the immediate next candle didn't give a low wick. Okay, okay, it just went up. So our analysis went wrong, but we then limited the stop. We then limited our loss. Okay, we felt, okay, no, this is not gonna work, so leave it. Okay, see again at 990. Okay, so this comes back to the 970, 965, 970 level again. This put option will not go to 115. It will be at 111, 111 or 112. That's the value. Okay, so if we feel, okay, this is a possible entry, we can still get it at 115 again, even if it goes to 960, because of the small theta decay. And let me check how is the VIX today. VIX has dropped again 1.5. It was 1% down yesterday, in the morning today. It is currently at 1.5% down. Okay, currently 1.5% down. Okay, 399 subscribers. Okay, who will be the 401? Okay, somebody, it's a matter of one more subscriber. You get one more subscriber, then we are on to 400 subscribers. Okay. Nifty, as we can see here, it is at 993. Waiting for the 401. Thanks to all the promotion team. Okay, there have been people working behind the social media handles. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, currently at 399 subscribers. Let's see if we can go to 400 soon. Meanwhile, Nifty is going to 980. Yes, as Jacob pointed out, yes. Number of trades win we will be like 50% possibly. Maybe a 50% trade is success. Success trade in the profit, loss trade in the. So that's how we manage. Of course, there will be losses. What's the doubt in that? Every single trader makes losses. and I know you people know this, definitely know this. ഞാൻ ഒന്നും കൂടെ assure ചെയ്യാൻ പറഞ്ഞു. It is not that you don't know, I have to explain you. No, you know this. Still at 399. So if Anis Yusuf sir is the latest person in, so if you have not subscribed, consider subscribing, giving a like, so that we can go to 400 subscribers soon. Okay, I'm also tracking Nifty at 980, 85. Yes, at 400 subscribers now. Okay, so thank you. So that is another small milestone which we could achieve with everyone's support, with our family. Okay, thank you so much. We are currently at 400 subscribers. Thank you everyone for subscribing in. Keep watching. In the meanwhile, I have in the pinned chat put a poll asking you a question. So try to answer that question. It is just a poll, matter of a single click. Okay. The question is, the headquarters of BSE is located in Mumbai, Bombay, Maharashtra. Where is the headquarters of NSE located? Okay, so that is a question. So kindly consider giving the poll, giving your answers in the poll. Okay, we are swinging from call to put to call to put at 975 again. See now the value of this option, as I told you it will be at 110 range, but it is only at 108. I told you maximum 110 range, but only at 108. Okay, see, remember we had entered that put option at when Nifty was at 970. At 970, the value of that put option was 115. Now at 975, that range, the value of that option was around 108. Okay, so that's how DK can kill you. In the meanwhile, let me tell you this. Okay, so I'm considering another thing here. Okay, for my trade, I hope you can see this one. This sensible. Okay, I know Abel has also been taking trades like this. Okay, so sensible, I am going for a bull put spread for the next week's expiry. Okay, next week SENSEX expiry, and possibly I think there is enough premium in Bank Nifty, so I might consider Bank Nifty too. Okay, so 2 weeks away. Bank Nifty only has monthly expiry. I'm facing connectivity issues again. Oh no, the similar thing happened when we entered a trade, when no issue should have happened, and at that exact time I had this connectivity issue. Again, I'm finding it hard here. Or is it some issue with sensible? Okay, I might have to do it in my phone. See how well Nifty is obeying this channel. Net connection. Come on, man. Nifty at 985 now. Same. Playing there. So where is Bank Nifty at? Bank Nifty is at 55,300. 55,300. Okay, so I can definitely consider a 53,000 sell, 52,000 buy. Percentage in how many days? 990. Bank Nifty coming to 990. 29 13 days. So if I go for a bull put spread in SENSEX, because the market is up currently, market is performing well after the slight breakout of yesterday's previous swing high. Okay, 400. Congrats, Evi. Okay, thank you Rahima. Thank you Rahima. So we have reached 400. All of your efforts, thank you so much. Hope you are joining in live from somewhere. She's not a trader, she's a long-term investor, so I don't think she's following the trades, but a well-wisher of ours. Thank you so much. Thanks to another thanks to Harikesh for designing today's thumbnail. That was designed by Harikesh. Achu, എൻ്റെ അനിയനാണ്. അച്ചു ആണ് ഡിസൈൻ ചെയ്തത് ഇന്നത്തെ thumbnail. So thank you Achu. Thank you Harikesh for that thumbnail. Okay. So 20th May, 4 days, 82,200. So we'll go for the 80,000, 9,000. So yes, I think this is visible now. Yes. Okay, so I'm taking another trade here using Sensible. Okay, so I'll just go for 10 lots. Okay, I'll just go for 10 lots so that I still have some capital left with me. This is a option selling strategy, bull put spread strategy, because the market is currently bullish and everything looks good, and I still have a 2.8% buffer for Tuesday. So I'll be entering this trade now. Okay, for option traders, I'll just show my positions currently. Okay, so just ignore this one. The Nifty 24,800 put, whatever happened has happened. Some market trick does, that's one thing, and some connectivity issues, so I re-entered something again, and something, a lot of things happened there. So this is my position currently. Sensex 80,000 put and 79,000 put. I have shorted that. I have done a bull put spread. Okay, so the idea being, I am selling something at 51 rupees, I am buying something at 23 rupees, so that 27 rupees is my profit. So 27 into 200. So somewhere around 5,400 will be my maximum profit. So why have I done this? Because I'm selling the put option, because I feel that the market is bullish. I know that market has gone up above 25,000. It is playing at 25,000 now. Even if it comes down, 24,500 is a good support. So in that similar regard, 80,000 is a very good support for SENSEX also. So I see no way that is broken, that is going to be broken in 2 days time. Okay, so today is Friday, Tuesday is SENSEX expiry. I will also make use of the theta decay during Saturday and Sunday. By Friday evening you can see there will be considerable theta decay. Okay, for Saturday and Sunday there will be theta decay. When the market opens on Monday, mostly I will be in profit unless something drastic happens. So this will be my position. So for the lot size for SENSEX is 20. So I've taken 10 lots now. For one lot of sell and buy together, these are executed together. This is the bull put spread. Okay, so for one lot you need around 53,000. Okay, so I have taken 10 lots currently. I'm just openly showing out my positions, and the idea behind this one being, if the market goes down, okay, so I will make losses in 80,000 put, but of course I will make profit in 79,000 put also. Okay, because I am buying this one, I am selling this one. There will be a lesser profit from 79,000 put if market goes down than loss I have made in 80,000, but still it's fine. My analysis, I stick to my analysis. 80,000 is definitely going to be a support, because 24,500 is also a huge support. Okay, I am just correlating with the indices. Now back to Nifty again. So that will be my position. So I have not deployed all of my capital there. I have deployed almost just more than half of my capital. I have deployed around 60%, 55 to 60% is there. Okay, the rest I have with me. So if something drastic happens, I can exit that and make profit out of the other trade. So I have sized my positions. Okay, that is position sizing also. Oh, Nifty. So we are done with trading. Again, it is approaching 12. കുറച്ചുകൂടെ മലയാളീകരിക്കാമോ? തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും സർ, അനീസ് സർ, ഡെഫിനറ്റ്ലി അനീസ്. മലയാളം ഡെഫിനറ്റ്ലി നമുക്കുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ ഇപ്പോൾ എടുത്ത ട്രേഡ് മനസ്സിലായി എന്ന് കരുതുന്നു. കാരണം ഓക്കെ, സോ വൈ ഡിഡ് യു ഡിലീറ്റ് ദ കമന്റ്? ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് ഓക്കെ. ഓക്കെ, കാരണം നമ്മളൊരു പുട്ട് ഓപ്ഷൻ സെല് ചെയ്യും, ഒരു പുട്ട് ഓപ്ഷൻ ബൈ ചെയ്യും ഒരുമിച്ച് ചെയ്തു. സോ ആ സെല്ല് ചെയ്ത് നമ്മൾ 51 രൂപയിലാണ്, ബൈ ചെയ്ത് 23 രൂപയിൽ. സോ മാർക്കറ്റ് മുകളിലേക്ക് പോകാന്നുള്ള ഇന്റൻഷനിലാണ് നമ്മൾ ചെയ്തത്. മാർക്കറ്റ് മുകളിലേക്ക് പോകുമ്പോൾ ഈ രണ്ട് ഓപ്ഷൻ്റെ വാല്യൂ 0യിലേക്ക് പോകും. സോ 51 നിന്ന് 0യിലേക്ക് ഒരെണ്ണം പോകും, 23 നിന്ന് 0യിലേക്ക് വേറൊരെണ്ണം പോകും. സോ എനിക്ക് കൂടുതൽ പ്രോഫിറ്റ് ആ സെല്ലിങ്ങിൽ നിന്നുണ്ടാവും. ഇല്ല, ഞാൻ ബൈ ചെയ്ത് 23ലാണ്, സെല്ല് ചെയ്ത് വേറൊരെണ്ണമാണ് 51. സോ ആ മാർജിൻ എനിക്ക് വരും. ഓക്കെ, സോ എന്തുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഞാൻ ചെയ്തത്? ബിക്കോസ് മൈ വ്യൂ ഇസ് ബുള്ളിഷ്. ഓൾസോ ഐ ഹാവ് ഗിവൺ മൈസെൽഫ് 2.8% ബഫർ. അതായത് ഞാൻ മാർക്കറ്റ് ബുള്ളിഷാണ്, പക്ഷേ ഇനി 2-2.5% മാർക്കറ്റ് നാളത്തേക്ക് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ മറ്റന്നാളത്തേക്ക് താഴെ വീണാൽ പോലും എനിക്ക് കുഴപ്പമില്ല. അങ്ങനെ വീണാൽ പോലും എനിക്ക് ആ പ്രോഫിറ്റ് കിട്ടും കം ട്യൂസ്ഡേ ഈവനിങ് ആകുമ്പോഴത്തേക്കും കേട്ടോ. യെസ്, ആനന്ദ് ബി വിജയ്. ആനന്ദ്, ഹായ്. യാ, താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ആനന്ദ്. താങ്ക്സ് ഫോർ യുവർ സപ്പോർട്ട്. എല്ലാത്തിനും താങ്ക് യു. ആനന്ദ് കുസാറ്റിലെ സ്റ്റുഡൻ്റ് ആണ്. ഓക്കെ, കുസാറ്റിലെ ബിടെക് സ്റ്റുഡൻ്റ് ആണ്. ഞങ്ങൾ തമ്മിൽ എത്ര ഒരു 1 വീക്ക് അല്ലേ, 1 വീക്ക് ഒരു 10 ഡേയ്സിൻ്റെ പരിചയമേ ഉള്ളൂ നേരിട്ട് കണ്ടിട്ട്. ബട്ട് ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് നോട്ട് അബൌട്ട് ടൈം അല്ലേ, ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് അബൌട്ട് ബന്ധങ്ങളുടെ ആഴമാണ് സൗഹൃദത്തിൻ്റെ അളവുകൾ എന്നാണല്ലോ പണ്ട് കഥ പറയുമ്പോൾ സിനിമയിൽ മമ്മൂട്ടി പറഞ്ഞ കാലമല്ല ബന്ധങ്ങളുടെ ആഴമാണ് സൗഹൃദത്തിന്റെ അളവുകോൽ. സോ അങ്ങനെ നോക്കുമ്പോൾ വി ആർ ഗുഡ് ഫ്രണ്ട്സ്. ഹായ് ആനന്ദ്, താങ്ക് യു. We are back with Nifty again. Okay, so Anand, please consider liking the stream. Okay, subscribe definitely ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. Okay, എല്ലാവർക്കും സജസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. ശ്രീ ആണ്, ഐ മീൻ ആൽബിന, ജിൽ. ഹായ് ആൽബിൻ. ശ്രീ ആണ്, എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ല. ഓക്കെ, ശ്രീഹരിയാണോ പറയുന്നത്? ശ്രീഹരി കമന്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നതാണോ? ഡേയ്സ് ലോ ബ്രേക്ക് ചെയ്താൽ ഇനി എന്തെങ്കിലും ചെയ്യുന്നുള്ളൂ, അല്ലാതെ ചെയ്തിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല. വെറുതെ വീണ്ടും കൺസേൺ ആവാൻ. 950 ബ്രേക്ക് ചെയ്യട്ടെ, അപ്പോൾ നോക്കാം. വിൽ എൻറ്റർ ട്രേഡ് ഓൺലി വെൻ ദിസ് ബ്രേക്സ് ദ ഡേയ്സ് ലോ. സോ else no trades for the time being. This is one level, and yes, I think we can see this one, a trend line from this to this. Okay, this being a crucial support. Has this level been taken? Yes, exactly, yes. So this has been respected earlier too on 12th May 12th inde high point aanadu. Okay, May 11th 12th ന്റെ ഹൈ പോയിന്റ് ആണ്, 13th ന്റെ ഹൈ പോയിന്റ് ആണ് 950. Okay, so 24,950 is that level, and we are currently forming a triangle pattern. Okay, so listen guys, we might be seeing the end of this pattern somewhere. Okay, somewhere by what? By 12:30. Okay, now I'm coming to some sort of a verdict. By 12:30 or before 12:30 അതിനു മുന്നേ ആയിട്ട് we might see a breakout. If upward, this is my trading plan. Okay, if upward മുകളിലേക്കാണ് ബ്രേക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നതെങ്കിൽ I'll wait to break above 25,000 definitely. If that 25,000 is taken out, I am considering an entry. Okay, about 25,000 I am considering an entry. Below 24,950 also I am considering an entry, and I think this is going to happen by or before 12:30. This is my verdict. So I am telling this in prayer. മുന്നേ കൂട്ടി ഞാൻ പറയാണ്, this is my idea, this is my expectation. 24,950 ക്ക് താഴെ I will be entering a put option. I will be going long on a put option. About 25,000, yes, because this channel has been forming for now ഇന്ന് 2.5 മണിക്കൂർ, അന്ന് 1 മണിക്കൂർ, 3.5 മണിക്കൂർ, ഓൾമോസ്റ്റ് 3.5 hours ആയിട്ട് ചാനൽ ഫോം ചെയ്യണം. സോ ഇൻട്രാഡേയിൽ you might get a catch. Now upward above this channel, above this resistance, രണ്ടും 25,000 ആണ്. So above that, let's say 25,010. Now who is up here with the comments? Yes, Amal. Yes, hi Amal. Hi for joining in. Yeah, hi, thank you. ശരി എന്നാ പറഞ്ഞു. പണ്ഡിതനാണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ഭാഷ കണ്ടില്ലേ, മിടുക്കനാ, നല്ലപോലെ ആത്മാർത്ഥമായിട്ട് പണിയെടുക്കുന്ന നല്ലൊരു അല്ലേ ആൽബിൻ. യെസ്, ആൽബിൻ വളരെ മികച്ച ഒരു MSc ജൂനിയർ ആയിരുന്നു ഞങ്ങളുടെ NIT. Albin is currently pursuing MSc in NIT Trichy. So hi Albin. Hi Amal. Okay. Amal. Okay. ട്രിബിളിനെ കുറിച്ച് 2 വാക്ക്. ഓക്കെ, ബാഴ്സയുടെ ട്രിബിൾ. ബാഴ്സന് ട്രിബിൾ അടിച്ചില്ലല്ലോ അല്ലേ? ബാഴ്സ എവിടെയാണ് ട്രിബിൾ അടിച്ചത്? ബാഴ്സ ഇപ്പോൾ ലാലിഗ ജയിച്ചു, കോപ്പ ഡെൽ റേ ജയിച്ചു അല്ലേ? ചാമ്പ്യൻസ് ലീഗ് ഇന്റർ കൊണ്ടുപോയില്ലേ? ഇന്ററും PSG അല്ലേ? ആ, എല്ലാവർക്കും ഓരോ നല്ല കാലം വരും. നിങ്ങൾക്കിപ്പോൾ വരുന്നു. യെസ്, എൻജോയ് വെൻ ഇറ്റ് കംസ്, ആസ് ആൻഡ് വെൻ ഇറ്റ് കംസ്. ഓരോ കാലത്തും ഓരോരോ ട്രെൻഡുകളും എല്ലാം മാറി മാറി വരുമല്ലോ. ഇനി എന്നാണോ യുണൈറ്റഡ് എന്നാണോ ഒരു നല്ല കാലം? വരും, വൈകാതെ വരും. വരാതെ അവിടെ പോവാൻ. യുണൈറ്റഡ് ബിലീവ് ഇൻ ടെൻഹാഗ് ആയിരുന്നു. ടെൻഹാഗിന് ഇഷ്ടമായിരുന്നു. ടെൻഹാഗ് പോയി, സാരമില്ല. അഗൈൻ വി ബിലീവ് ഇൻ അമോറിം. കുറച്ചുകൂടെ ടെൻഹാഗ് ഓൾസോ ഞാൻ ഫീൽ ചെയ്തൊരു ഗഡ്സ് ഉള്ള ഒരു മാനേജർ ആയിരുന്നു. എന്താണ് എക്സാക്ട്ലി സംഭവിച്ചത്? അത്ര ഒരു ഡീപ്പ് ഫോളോവർ ഒന്നും അല്ല, അതുകൊണ്ട് ഒത്തിരി കമന്റ് ചെയ്യാനും അറിയില്ല. എന്നാലും അമോറിം ഐ ഫീൽ ഹാസ് മോർ ഓഫ് എന്താ പറയുക, മോർ ഓഫ് എ സ്ട്രെങ്ത്. കുറച്ചുകൂടെ കോംപ്രമൈസ് ഇല്ലാതെ ഡിസിഷൻസ് എടുക്കുമെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ആൻഡ് വി ഹോപ്പ്. സ്പാനിഷ് സൂപ്പർ കപ്പോ? അത് ശരി. ഓ ഓക്കെ, നമ്മുടെ കരബാവ് കപ്പ് പോലെ ഡൊമസ്റ്റിക് ട്രിബിൾ എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ ഡൊമസ്റ്റിക് ട്രിബിൾ എന്ന് പറയണം. കാരണം അതിപ്പോ സിറ്റി അടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. ട്രിബിൾ എന്നൊക്കെ പറയുമ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ ചാമ്പ്യൻസ് ലീഗ് ചേർത്തല്ലേ ട്രിബിൾ. എനിവേ, സം ഫുട്ബോൾ ടോക്സ് ഇൻ ബിറ്റ്വീൻ മാർക്കറ്റ്. ഓക്കെ, സോ യെസ്, അഗെയിൻ നിഫ്റ്റി ഇതാ വീണ്ടും അടുത്ത ക്യാൻഡിൽ ഇതാ ബ്രേക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ പോകുന്നതൊക്കെ കാണിക്കുന്നത്. നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. നിഫ്റ്റി ഷോയിങ് ദാറ്റ് ഓക്കെ, ഐ എം ഹിയർ ടു ബ്രേക്ക് ഔട്ട്. Oh no man. Is Nifty breaking out? Okay, our channel was this. Okay, Nifty seems to be breaking out. Now, personally speaking, I don't consider 25,040 now. No, I don't think 25,040 is gonna hold if Nifty is going about 25,000. I personally don't feel that, because the reason why I say this now the reason. Okay, Nifty has been following this channel for what, 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours now. Okay, strictly following that, with a breakout confirmed yesterday about 25,000. Okay, with very good strength, breaking the previous swing high. Okay, so all looks in good bullish mood, and from there Nifty takes a small break of around 3.5 hours to 4 hours. Fine, chalo. Okay, Nifty can take a break definitely. Throw odiyalle onnu vishramikkate. Nifty is taking a break, and then if it goes, if it has swept the liquidity from somewhere, it is again a small portion, but if it has swept the liquidity from these regions, then it is ready to go up again. Definitely 120 I believe, and if 120 taken out, then all the next hundreds, 25,200 is the next one. Okay, because it has not come down to the 0.6 to 0.5 region and then going up, I am not expecting 1.6 immediately. Okay, so it has not come down to 0.5 to 0.618 levels yet. ഇതുവരെ വന്നിട്ടില്ല. അതുവരെ വന്നിട്ട് ഒരു പുൾ ബാക്ക് എടുത്ത് പോവുകയാണെങ്കിൽ 1 ക്രോസ് ചെയ്താൽ then 1.618 ആണ് മോസ്റ്റ് പ്രോബബ്ലി. ബട്ട് ഇതുവരെ അങ്ങനെയില്ല. ചില മൂക സിനിമകളൊക്കെ കാണുന്നവർ നിഫ്റ്റി കാര്യമായിട്ടൊന്നും ചെയ്യുന്നില്ല. എന്തെങ്കിലും ചെയ്യാൻ ശ്രമിച്ചപ്പോഴത്തേക്കും നമ്മൾ കയറി നഷ്ടം ഉണ്ടാക്കി. $25,200 call, 24,800 put. Both ready and എനിക്കിത് കാണുമ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ ഉദയവരം സുൽത്താൻ സിനിമയിൽ ജഗതിയും ദിലീപും കൂടെയുള്ള കോൺവെർസേഷൻ ഓർമ്മ വരുന്നത്. നിഫ്റ്റി വന്നിട്ട് ഓരോ ട്രെൻഡ് ലൈൻ വരച്ചിട്ട് നമ്മൾ അതിന് മുകളിലേക്ക് പോകാൻ നിൽക്കുമ്പോഴത്തേക്ക് നിഫ്റ്റി വന്നിട്ട് അവിടെ തട്ടിയിട്ട് പറയും ഞാൻ മുകളിലോട്ട് കയറാൻ പോവുകയാണേ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് കഥകിന്റെ പുറകിൽ നിന്നിട്ട് മണ്ടൻ വിശ്വസിച്ചു. അപ്പൊ ഇപ്പുറത്ത് ദിലീപ് നിന്റെ അപ്പൻ വിശ്വസിച്ചു. അല്ല, ദിലീപ് പറയുമ്പോൾ തിരിച്ച് ജഗതി ഉറപ്പായിട്ട് പറയും. ഒരു സിഗ്നൽ കാണിക്കും, തിരിച്ച് താഴേക്ക് വരും. സിഗ്നൽ കാണിക്കും, തിരിച്ച് താഴേക്ക് വരും. ഒരു തവണ ഒന്ന് ട്രാപ്ഡായി, ഇനിയും ട്രാപ്പ് ആവാതിരിക്കാൻ ശ്രമിക്കണം. ഇനിയും ട്രാപ്പ് ആവാമോ? യെസ്, ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് എ പോസിബിലിറ്റി. ട്രാപ്പ് ആവാം. സോ സ്ട്രിക്ട് സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ലോസ്. സോ വേർ കുഡ് ബി കൺസിഡർ, നമുക്ക് ഓൾറെഡി എടുത്ത് വെക്കാം. വി കുഡ് കൺസിഡർ ആൻ എൻട്രി വേർ, see I am not telling I have entered, I am not entering anything now, but I am considering an entry. See, call option അല്ലേ, so we are going with the market ഇഷ്ടമുള്ള കാര്യമല്ല മുകളിലോട്ട്. We are going with the market. So 105 106 range. Okay, so this could possibly be our entry to next 125 levels was there. Okay, and that could be for 10-20. Okay, no, I think it is going to 140 then. Okay, above 105 to 106 107, then I think 140 target of 140 with a stop loss at this one. Okay, so okay, I'm going for a long position. Again, what is the risk to reward? 2.21. Fair enough, very good, fair enough. Okay, so 107 range le 293 95 range. Okay, so risk to reward is 2:1. That is considerable. മണ്ടൻ വിശ്വസിച്ചു, നിന്റെ അപ്പൻ വിശ്വസിച്ചു. There is no entry here. Okay, there is no entry here, not yet, don't get confused. That was our plan. If Nifty does this, does that. Okay, what does our liquidity lens say? There is a liquidity formed at 950. Okay, right. There is no FV liquidity zones, fair value liquidity zones anywhere in this region. And with the Fibonacci, I don't see much happening. എനിവേ അമൽ ചോദിച്ചത്, ഞാൻ വീണ്ടും ആ കമന്റ് ആണ്. അമൽ ചോദിച്ചത് ബാഴ്സ പ്ലേയിങ് സച്ച് അട്രാക്റ്റീവ്, സച്ച് എന്താ, ഞാൻ മൊത്തം കളികൾ കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല, ചുരുക്കം കളികളെ ഞാൻ ബാഴ്സയുടെ കണ്ടിട്ടുള്ളൂ. സോ എന്നാലും സച്ച് പവർ പാക്ക് ടീം നോ, നല്ല പവറുള്ള ഒരു ടീം, റെഡി ടു കോമ്പീറ്റ് എനിവെയർ വിത്ത് എനി വൺ. ഞാൻ യമാലിൻ്റെ ഗോൾ കണ്ടു എന്നല്ല, ലെമിൻ യമാലിൻ്റെ ഗോൾ കണ്ടു. നമ്മൾ വി ആർ ഓൾമോസ്റ്റ് സീയിങ് എ മെസ്സി സംവെയർ അല്ലേ, പലയിടത്തും. ഓഫ് കോഴ്സ് nobody can be മെസ്സി. റൊണാൾഡോ റോയ് കൂടുതൽ വീഡിയോസ് പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കുന്നു. യെസ് റൊണാൾഡോ. ഹായ് റൊണാൾഡോ. റൊണാൾഡോ അഗെയിൻ എൻ്റെ കൊളീഗാണ്, മൈ ലാബ് മേറ്റ് ഇൻ ഒക്ടോ ലാബ് NIT ട്രിച്ചി, ഇരിഞ്ഞാൽ ചാലക്കുടിക്കാരനാണ്. സോ മോർ വീഡിയോസ് ഉണ്ട്, മോർ വീഡിയോസ് ആർ ഓൺ ദ വേ. എല്ലാം പ്ലാനിലാണ്. ഫോർ ദ ടൈം ബീങ് നമ്മൾ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്ത് ടു ഗെറ്റ് ദ പൾസ് ഓഫ് എവറിത്തിങ് we did this for starters and we'll be coming up with more videos. Okay. More informational, educational videos we'll be coming up with. Okay, thank you Liquidity Lens. ഇന്നലെ നമ്മൾ ഇതുപോലെ ലൈവ് നിർത്തി പോയ സമയത്താണ്, പോയിട്ട് ഒരു 10 മിനിറ്റ് ആയപ്പോഴാണ് ആ ബ്രേക്ക് ഔട്ട് സംഭവിക്കുന്നത്. നമ്മൾ പറഞ്ഞതുപോലൊക്കെ തന്നെയാണ് സംഭവിച്ചത്, പക്ഷേ നമ്മൾ ലൈവിൽ ഇല്ലാതെ പോയി. സോ യെസ്റ്റർഡേ വി സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ദ ലൈവ് അറ്റ് അറൌണ്ട് 12 PM and 12:05 and by around 12:15 this breakout happened. Okay, so we were all set, all the instructions, everything were given that this is going to going to happen and this could be the target, everything was perfectly obeyed. But we missed out on the opportunity because we were in live. Okay. So hopefully that does not happen today. We are in for some more. Anyway, we already told that 12:30. I believe it should happen by 12:30. Okay, somewhere between 12:30, because by 12:30 to 12:40 this triangle is coming to an end. Okay, why this triangle, why this line? Because this is an intraday support today, and when I zoom out, this is a crucial resistance zone on the other day. Okay, this candle is a first minute candle on 13th May, so that can go haywire, it can go anywhere. So do not always consider this to be a resistance. It is in this range. Okay, 950 to 960 range. That is acting as a support now. So chalo, we will see if this goes to how much is VIX today. VIX now, VIX again dropping to 1.9. that is killing option buyers premium. Okay, that is killing the premium again. Shraddha has sent me her portfolio. 21% up. Shraddha's portfolio is currently 21% up. Can you imagine that? Nifty is still 5% away from the all-time high, and her portfolio is 21% up. Chennai Petrol, GSFC, Masdog being the main contributor. Okay, so Shraddha, as I said earlier, she is my colleague, she is my family member too. So I also had contributions to her portfolio in terms of suggestions personally. So anyway, happy for her. I thought of taking a break, but since I told 12:30 to 12:40, I told 12:30. Let's extend it to 12:30 to 12:40. We should be seeing something. That's what I expect. Okay, चलो अभी तो थोड़ा प्रीमियम बढ़ रहा है. You can see a slight increase in the premiums as Nifty approaches 970 again. Okay, so 950 will mean 24,800 will go to 115 to 120 range. If it breaks 950, where are we heading to? If it breaks 950, then probably 850, 900 is there. 900 definitely is there. 950, 900, and then to 850. So that could be our levels. Okay, if that is taken out, okay, this is target 1, this is T1, this is T2. So this will be our target if 950 is taken out, target 1 and target 2. No chance of breaking out again, or we'll have to wait. But Nifty, I get this feeling that Nifty is getting slightly restless. Okay, Nifty is getting restless. So we are getting closer to a breakout. Is what I feel. But we'll have to wait again. Let me get some water and come. Okay, please hold on. Kindly hold on. 2 minutes matter of. Okay, we'll just take a not a big break. No, it's better not to take a big break. Give me a second. My Nifty. I'll just get some water and come. Okay, please hold on. Hello everyone. Hello, welcome back. Yes, yes. Hi Abhi, Abhinav MK, Abhinav. Hi Abhi. Abhi is my junior. കൃഷ്ണലാൽ ബ്രോ നിർത്തിയോ ഫിഫ കളിക്കാം. ഫിഫ കളിക്കാറുണ്ട്, ഞങ്ങളിപ്പോൾ ഫിഫ കളിക്കാറുണ്ട് ഇവിടെ. ഇതെടുത്തു, വാട്ട്സ് ദാറ്റ്, ഗെയിം പാസ് എടുത്തു. ഇപ്പോൾ ഓൺലൈനിൽ സീസൺസ് കളിക്കാറുണ്ട്. ഡെഫിനറ്റ്ലി നമുക്ക് ഫിഫ കളിക്കാം. യെസ് യെസ്. എനിവേ ഹായ് കൃഷ്ണലാൽ, അഭിനവ് രണ്ടുപേരും, താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. താങ്ക്സ് ഫോർ ജോയിനിങ് ഇൻ. നിങ്ങളുടെ എല്ലാവരുടെയും സപ്പോർട്ടും തുടർന്നും വേണം. ഓക്കെ, സോ പ്ലീസ് കൺസിഡർ liking the stream. Okay, consider subscribing the channel too. Okay, now we are in for small channel breakout seems to be happening again, but there is always a but. $25,000 remains the so 25,000, and I'm ready with my call option. Okay, so these levels will then be invalidated. So 25,000 like poyal, we might be catching it at about 25,000. Staying about 25,000 ആണെങ്കിൽ we might be catching it at around 105 some range. We need more of a clarity. ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ട്രേഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നില്ല, അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. I currently have 2 screens here, but wish I had more. Okay, Nifty and some. Let me see what SENSEX is doing. Okay, so that we can correlate with the indices. SENSEX again. No, how flat? How consolidating is this? Exactly the same, but ഹായ് നെജു, ഹായ്. പവർ വരാൻ നിഫ്റ്റിക്ക് ഒരു പവർ തരണ്ടേ? നിഫ്റ്റി എങ്ങോട്ടെങ്കിലും ഒരു പവർ തരണ്ടേ? ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ പ്രിഫറബിളി നഷ്ടവും ലാഭവും ഇല്ലാതെ തൽക്കാലം നിർത്തുകയാണ് നല്ലത്. വെറുതെ എന്തിനാണ് ഇല്ലാത്ത ട്രേഡിൻ്റെ പുറകെ പോയിട്ട്? നോ, ഐ പ്രിഫർ നോട്ട് ടു ഡു ദാറ്റ്. അത് so I don't think we should be running behind that. ആരെങ്കിലും ശ്രമിച്ചിട്ട് ഇത്തിരി പവർ വരുത്ത് ഇതിന്, നിഫ്റ്റിക്ക്. എല്ലാവരും കൂടെ ഒന്ന് ഒത്തുപിടിച്ച് എല്ലാവരും ഒരു 1000 രൂപ വെച്ചിട്ടിട്ട് നിഫ്റ്റി അങ്ങ് മുകളിലേക്ക് പൊക്കാം. നിഫ്റ്റി ഗിവിങ് us fan. സോ നമ്മൾ ഇന്നലെ പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നു more consolidation can give you better strength. Okay. So consolidation കൂടുമ്പോൾ പിന്നീട് വരുന്ന മൂവ്മെന്റിന് സ്ട്രെങ്ത്തും പോസിബിളി കൂടുതലായിരിക്കും. ഓക്കെ, സോ ആർ വി സീയിങ് സംതിങ്? സോ ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ ബാക്ക് ടു നിഫ്റ്റി. സെൻസെക്സ് നിഫ്റ്റിയുടെ അത്ര ഇതല്ല. What's happening with okay, so this is happening in Nifty now. Zero is always slow to upload. Oh no man, this crucial time. Currently at 25,000 again. Okay, not betting on anything yet. Though we have a network error. We'll see what we can do about this one, the network issues, but for time being, sorry for that. See, now all those drawings coming up unnecessarily. I already had the Nifty layout here. Okay, so this was the channel, and I could say horizontal line also here. Okay, so this seems to have broken out. Okay, now above let's say 25,000, above 25,000